It's just a like it was just a glitch. It just it's not long. The internet keeps crashing out on me, so should be alright. Just glitched. Not a lot I can do. Try again. Still got 10,000 feet to get. Descent is quite does happen quite early doors. Give you a chance. And try and get up to 29, then we'll worry about autopilot stuff and heading and stuff.
What?
Heading it we're currently going at. Blaming Dave. Eventually get there. I don't know how well the fuel's gonna last. As much fuel as I probably think I can bother put on it. I need to get 29,000 and then I can click on the altitude mode. Hold it in position. Then we'll worry about autopilot stuff and stuff. Then all you're really looking at is direction. Because that's what we're heading for, that OKPAL. So we need to get ourselves up to it. As I say, once we get to 29 we can then about it after that. And use the whole position, I'll get it in position, and I will cover up your higher speed as well, because more horizontal than rather than trying to climb. Nearly there, and then we'll also want to put on the green light we were kind of following. Once we get 20 for 9, we don't have to worry quite so much. We can do a whole mode now, which is autopilot. For the EP.
Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 54. You are 900 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 290. Descend and maintain flight level 290. Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 54.
Apparently I was going too fast. An autopilot hopefully should, the altitude like that on should be about 29. Should bring it down to that.
Descend flight, level 290.
Cat wants and he's causing mayhem with the door. Causing mayhem with the door. Just trying to head for that point. It's trying to say I'm going too fast. It's going on its speed for some reason. I don't know if it was because the speeds they've got are like 286 nautical miles per hour. I'm going, unless that's the ground speed. You may just come miles off, but you put that line, it isn't going too far off, right? Change the heading a wee bit. Just the afternoon, Al. How you doing? How was your tanking manoeuvres yesterday? Who beat up who the most? Just a little bit. I was trying to see who was up for doing some trucking today as well, but this afternoon, but it was awfully quiet. I'm not expecting everybody right away, to be honest. I think Amazon are asking if my earmuff bits for my headphones are okay, doodly. Seem to fit, so it's all good. Because I wear them so much, I wear them out. Just get new cups on it. I'm just it's the missions are getting bigger and longer during the day. Oh, so. I'm on autopilot. It's complete. It seems to go too fast. I don't know if it's airspeed or what. Right there. You can see there's a bar there. So on that bar. It's set there. I don't know. It's because if you look at the normal. You look at the nose and it sort of drifts off in that direction. Again. I'm just trying to get closer to the point where I'm meant to be. Don't know. You can adjust the heading without any problem. Readjust the heading anyway. It's just to try and get to the marker where I'm meant to be, so I'm not too far away. I'm actually meant to be on the same heading rather than the heading up there, but Adjusting heading. Try and get it in sort of with the nose lined up for it. It's only because I was miles away off course, so I decided to head closer towards where I was meant to be going. You can readjust it if you need to. Yeah, it's just slightly bigger planes. I mean, on that line there's no bit saying you can't go any faster. But when you look on the screen, on this screen, it tells you can't go any faster than what was going. Because there's a pretty big bar on the speedometer bit. How am I cheating? Oh, what am I cheating on? I can't go faster than that bit there. Bar across there, it says well, because I'm got the lines and they're showing you where to go. So I'm using the heading. You got that, you can read that. The information tells you the heading and roughly that's the heading, that's distance, and then the next one there you go 118. Hold on, and the distance not 1 mile to each of the points. Yeah, I'm new. You know I'm new to this stuff as well. I'm just going to see if I can line myself up with this next point. I mean, you can do that, you can turn it off, you can take the visuals off like that, which is good, because you've still got this bit here, you can also follow that. So you're within the vicinity, we're all good. And on the top, you can, a lot of people will turn that HUD off if you want to list it. Think about it. It depends if I don't run out of fuel on that, you know. Because the airspeed there, it's higher, but it won't let me go any higher than about 180. So I go over 180, the alert goes, we got it. I'm questioning whether I'm going to make this, by the way, you know. Amount of fuel I've used. I zapped up in as much fuel as I possibly could extra. I was looking for a mixture button to see if it was like change the fuel mixture to park and brake, and I'll do anything. I'm off tonight. It's kind of the same question, tanks or trucks. You're in both. You're in on both at the same time. You got two PlayStations or something. Trucking and tanking at the same time. And Alan was upset not to see you because, as I said to Alan, I says nobody's actually helped you out yet in the year maps. Is that what you call it? No, don't need landing lights. Yeah, because we're not landing. Sometimes it's just like go around and see where things are. Oh, got lost. Off in the middle of the sea. How far have we got? I'm sure it tells you how far we if we actually look. It's 70 odd. Not something else. Hey, how you doing, Alan? Yeah, it crashed. It crashed because I lost connection with my Wi-Fi. It just had a glitch in it, and went boop. And I had to restart this again. Like, damn it! Didn't restart the train. And just restart the stream. From broomsticking now and then trucking later. Yeah, I was watching Dave earlier on. It might be Mike. Basically, had to laugh. I don't think Hoovers can fly. Yeah, Alan. You never see a wizard or a witch riding a Hoover. There's about 37,000 the Yeah. At about 37% or something like that. Just get an extension cable out, it'll be fine. Yeah. You've probably seen my comment in the yeah, practice Hoover. You just go fly around the classroom. I was slightly frustrated with it having a wee hissy fit to it, so. It shouldn't take long. It's a longish flight actually, it's about 2.5 hours. And the best thing about this, it means if you go, I need a coffee, I got a coffee. I don't know how much, if any of Norway were flying over Al. Because I think we're flying a bit south of Norway. Yeah, we're definitely south of Norway. So kind of North Germany there. We're flying. Basically, most of it's going to be North Sea. So you can catch the edge of Denmark. By the time we get the edge of Denmark, we're going to have to start dropping our height. I think it's about the third marker about there or something. And you start dropping height. It gives you info on the screen. This is the height, obviously, once you're at that certain point. So that point, 24. And then 18.9. Then 9,000. And then after that, you're looking at coming into land. Just so that you can also reduce your speed quickly enough. Yeah, so we've got a decent sized plane. Doesn't just go What do you think, Alan? What do you want to do tonight? Do you want to do some trucking or do you want to do some tanking? I think if you're trucking, I think we should help Al. I think we should go and help Al. You can see the line there saying that if I'm going too fast. It's telling me, no, you can't go that fast. Even though the speeds given in the times and that are actually faster speeds. I was like, what? I don't know. I reckon if I change my adjust my heading because of I think there's a crosswind going kind of blowing me that way. So that's why even though my automatic pilot's going one way and the line's kind of parallel, even though it says 105. I think I'm going to sideways, so adjusting it, just keeping it. This direction. 18, so definitely going to have to adjust it. If I go there, I'm going to be way over there, so I'm going to adjust the heading. Trying to use the nose of the aircraft and roughly pointing the direction I want to be in. I think we should help Alf. We haven't seen Alf, Alf's maps. We don't know if there's a whole bunch of trailers all over the place or not. Right. Let's see what the bathroom. Right, how are we doing? Yeah, exactly. You find what maps you think could be fun. Alpha up to level 9. Yeah, well, what time? Who wants to? Who's going to be on at what time? Is it usual sort of 9, 10 o'clock? Cool, that's fine. That's a good plan to me, Al. I don't know if Grumpy's going to come in tonight. I don't know if he's back shift or early the shift today. He's reacted to I'd said. I was just thinking because we can always go to Alf's map and see what he wants us to lend him a hand with. Killed a catnip fish. Maybe an extra degree, I think, just to. Yeah, I wasn't surprised. There's a wee bit of a wind. It's pushing me to the side. I'm trying to kind of keep parallel or close to that line, because obviously you can use your rudder to adjust it. You just adjust your head and. I was looking at the other bit because it was saying on the pad the height's at certain. So once we get past B lap, it wants us to slowly drop height. The other one wants to be at. I've dropped about 4,000 feet. So your autopilot will have to come off, so you can adjust it to reduce the height anyway. You're seeing most of it would have been blue. Not a lot of land, because most of it's going to be over Scotland and then a bit of Germany and maybe Denmark. Some may not say so, but I still think it might be a wee bit early to go for the beer. Even though it sounds like a good plan. So a can of winter brew. Spiced up iron brew, basically. Just adjust its setting. You see the next line anyway where it's going. On the map there. There's just so little to do, can you? Just like it's the landing and taking off bits in between. Should have enough fuel, hopefully. Be honest, when you're descending, you tend to not use as much fuel because you're kind of just trying to glide the plane. You've seen the marker on the map at the top there. Getting close to it. Down there. Just get the speed slowed down before we land. That's the important bit. Not changing at the moment. See clouds. Cannot exit the aircraft, how not? Don't we have parachutes? There's your height, and then the next bit wants us to eventually drop a bit of height as well, then reach that next marker. You know, the hungry dude. Not hard done by. Then we got hungry Smokey. Oh, what do it? I'll give you some of them cushions. You like them, I know you like them. He's looking at me saying, tell me hard done by. I bet Grumpy gets that look from his cats. I'm hard done by. I never get any fed anything at all. If he's lurking mode, he'd probably agree with me. It's actually teetering on the top speed it's allowed to go, because otherwise once it goes into that bar there, it goes beep 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 beep. I don't know if there's anything I can adjust to make it go faster. Maybe park and brake. Yes. It's flicking it, saying it's going too fast. Just speed slightly. Just tapped it and hopefully reduced the power. It's adjusting it to the pink line, basically, that bit. As I say, I think there's a crosswind that's what's causing the issue.
Expedite your descent flight, level 290.
Just press some buttons, Alan. Just press some buttons. I went too high for families. I was just flicking to see what buttons do what. So I'm gonna have to descend soon anyway.
Grey Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. Please expedite your descent flight, level 290. Autopilot.
Scramble. Just find the autopilot is over here.
Grey Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. You're 1900 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight, level 290. Speed. Autopilot. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Grey Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4.
I was just trying to, I was trying to press the bloody button and it just decides no, we want to crash land. Try to press autopilot. Anyway, it's not the end of the world situation. Pressing buttons to see what it do. Boredom, excitement, thrills. Yeah, up. I'm ready, Dave, not there. That's actually not too bad. I'm not fussed out. Adds a bit of excitement to it, you know? But you just have to adjust. The engine speed. Going back to try and climb, but just keeps thinking it's not. And you crash. We'll live. We'll all live. I told you it's a long flight. Yeah, I'm nearly that next. But anyway, and it'll say, please reduce your height to 24,800. Be happy. Get back up. Don't get it like one more.
Sierra Tango 5. You are 400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
It's going up. It's going up.
Maintain flight level 290. Great Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 54.
It's actually climbing though. Oh, it ain't a world anymore. No, it's not gonna. Is there something to press though? Some buttons to press, right? The next bit, there's actually a slight. This is when we start to descend. You can see there's a descending for each of each marker. He goes and past me before he get. There he was. He's really slow, isn't he? Yeah. This section it wants me to drop down to 24 eventually. 24,800. The best way is to actually slow the speed of the trip lane down. They'll tell me when to start descending anyway. Did you? Because I was looking at the flight plan, but it tell me. Thing is, there's quite a bit before you even start seeing land. Where we land is almost at level with where Alpha is in Norway. Almost. Be the last beacon before the actual where we're landing. Go straight north. I'm not going to descend until asked to start descending. I think that's how it works. It should be long before they start asking me to descend.
Great Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5, 4 contact Copenhagen Center on 119.4 tree. Good day. 119.4 tree for Great Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5-4. Copenhagen Center, Great Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5-4, flight level 290. Great Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5-4, Copenhagen Center, radar contact, continue to Greffy.
And continue, but we're going to have to just start descending shortly. According to my iPad. The height it was asking me to be. So how's Alan? Enjoy watching me make an idiot myself. Most people do. Quite getting land yet. Copenhagen's up there. It says on the thing, did you be 24,000? Can't win. I'm not at that point yet, but it said 24,800 at that point. I haven't reached the point, kind of reached it, but not reached it, if you know what I mean. I'm looking at the height thing on the iPad, Judah. Get up to 29 then. Keep him happy.
Gray Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. You're 300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight, level 290.
It's the wee digipad thing. It tell me I want to be going a different direction altogether. I want a different height. Because if you go and look at this, it tells you the height it wants you to be at. 24,000, 18,000, 9,000 feet. That's the height it wants you to be. Can it be?
Gray Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. Contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Going to 119.175. Gray Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. Amsterdam Center, Gray Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. Flight level 290.
Wrong button.
Gray Wolf Bravo, Sierra Tango 5-4. Amsterdam Center, radar contact. Continue to Tissos.
We'll fly towards it, but as I say, sure we need to actually make start descending soon. Yeah, because I say I'm losing the plan. That's why I decided descending, because I was looking at the plan. Apparently, it's all lies. The radio tower gets really upset. Alan sent them to be interceptions. do what it say. Keep them happy. Because it's one of these things, you can't just, like, from this height, you can't, it doesn't take a short space of time to just plummet out of the sky unless you want to do a bombing, Stuka dive bomber run. So I think it's like, be gradual, be gradual. So you can get this. It's basically, I'm trying to do the cargo run stuff. I need money anyway for the start opening a business. Because I need enough money for a plane essentially. So I need to do quite a few of these here, earn a bit of cash. But you're always going to earn a lot more cash once you actually do your own cargo runs. You earn a lot more money a lot faster. Because they're saying that cargo runs is a good way to earn a bit of cash. Yeah. Obviously, the game doesn't want me to descend. You know, on the little map there, descend. It says, please descend, please descend. I mean, at this point here, when I get to that point, I might be apparently 10,000 feet lower than I am now. I don't know what the game's thinking. I'm going to do Stuka dive bombing or something. Per land. And my helicopter. Harrier jump jet. This thing about the old Harrier. There's not too many jump jet planes about as much now as used to. But obviously Harrier was one of the first ones. They weren't the quickest, but they were extremely mobile. Right, come on. Let's get this. I'm actually quite surprised at quite a people we are today.
Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5. 4 contact Bremen Center on 125.1. Good day.
Bremen Center, here we come.
125.1. Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 54. Bremen Center, Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 54. Flight level 290. Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 54. Bremen Center. Radar contact. Continue to Tissos.
Yeah, just so it decides to let me descend without. I'm gonna go plummet. I'm dead online. I'm looking a bit there, and it's telling me to be about just under 1900, 19,000 feet. At that point, no, they don't like it going below the 29,000 feet at this point. This is all lying to you. I'll be fine. Me up to you stuck in your whiskers. And we've got a wee bit to go. That's the same, that's why I took automatic pilot off. I thought I got descend and stuff like that, and it's saying no. That's going to be the next one there. That's the contact in the radio signals. That's going to be next one. So I think if you press that'll be go to the next contact. And next again over here. For the radio calling out. So that should probably be the next one. The comms too. I don't know if you can press the button to can force it. Really do this thing. Yeah, that's what concerns me. You see at that point there, it's just like you're saying, yeah, that's quite a good bit of distance actually. You go a different change bit. I know there's a bit of distance, but the thing is, when you descend, you don't want to descend stupidly quickly. Maybe this next bit up here, please descend, please descend. I don't know. It's quite a bit of distance to go at this one. So actually, it's not even got to that other point, it just disappeared. obviously this bit here, it says 9,000 feet when you get to that point. I mean, obviously the runway is near the sea. It's in the 6 feet. Right, so from there is 55 nautical miles to drop 1 altitude, and it says 1,000 feet, 26. Hi Kyle, how you doing? Tell me to stay at this height, Kyle, 29,000. Even though if you look at the flight plan, it's got 18,900 at the roughly this point. Game wants me to stay there, otherwise it upsets the control tower apparently. Yeah, we'll just leave it in. It's about 160. Airspeed is not happy at. Once it gets about 182 nautical miles an hour, it says nope, no likey, you're going too fast. You see the line on the wee chart. Yeah, that's about right. That's our general direction. It's I think it's near it. It's near Hamburg. Because I left from a little tiny wee airport from Scotland, and I can do these medium cargo flights now. But it's not letting me do a descent because I don't know why. As soon as I descend, it seems to make the game unhappy. You know, if I reduce my height, because if I look at the little iPad board thing, it says you should be 9,000 feet when they get to the end of this. Get this marker, and it's as soon as I drop under 29,000, it just goes wooga 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 wooga. Here you go. This is not your flight plan. What? What's going on? Please contact the control and. Yeah, it's kind of close to Hamburg anyway. That's for sure. See if it ever asks me to descend. Obviously, the square boxes are the kind of guide for my height. stretch the legs. I'm losing the power. It's a good thing about autopilot though. Stretch the legs. Some paracetamol, which I was looking for. I don't know what the cat's looking for, but you're not getting paracetamol, dude. Daddy get paracetamol. It's been a wee while since I've done this. Eh?
Yeah.
I thought the window was shut, so
No, I chucked it out.
must have got in somehow.
Window's open. Oh, we how we got back in. But he wouldn't leave the laptop alone.
You mean the laptop? You and your laptops, you pussycat. I hate this box. This is my box. Hey.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything yet. I'm kind of going a flat, straight line-ish. No, I haven't, Kyle, no. I haven't played any of these ones. I just want to see when it says yes, you're allowed to descend without it getting upset. Hopefully after this point here, because when I get to that, there's only 50 kilometres to go, and then I'm going to have to descend. This is the edge of Denmark and Netherlands and Germany. So as I say, it's not far from Hamburg, but it's I don't know how big a runway it's going to be. But it's definitely in that general direction. You fly from a middle of nowhere landing strip in Scotland to the north of Germany. What's up, whiskey or something? Unless you need some haggis or something, I don't know. Special cargo. Something they don't have in Germany. As I say, you look at the heights on this. You know, the heights are dropping. And at the end of that, I should be 9,000. But as soon as I drop it, the game says no, you're too low. You should be 29,000 feet. He said, no, let me land or something. No, you're not allowed to land. I need to reduce my height at some point. windies. You got some wind lean. Squeegee in a brush. I'm hoping when we get to that point it's going to tell us to start descending. Because it's the square bars is roughly what we should be kind of height wise. But if you, as I say, I'm going with the iPad thing. And it's like completely different heights. Got about 100 nautical miles to go. So, about 3/4 an hour. But as I say, when I started descending, when I was following the iPad instructions, it just went awooga, get back up to 29, you bugger. What? The iPad says this. No, don't follow that. So lies. I think we're going to do a stick a dive bomb into the airport. So we get on. I'll do another flight after this. Not quite as long, but I'll do another wee flight after this. It's my day off. I can chill out. Started it and then it decided to. I got a glitch on my internet and then I was like, damn it. I mean, obviously the game kept playing, but I don't know if it was the cable or something happened, Yeah, not far to that, but it's as I say, it's about 100 nautical miles. But I just want to find out when I'm allowed to descend without me basically nose diving into the airport. So I'm just leaving it as it is, so see what happens. 1 or 2 new bodies coming in tonight. There. I haven't played this for a wee while. I just thought I'd jump on, chill out. You definitely chill out in this game. Once you realise, you slap on the old automatic pilot and off you go. Does help. So a lot of people will do. They'll do these things and they'll try and read to see where the automatic pilot and settings are on dash, so they know where they are, know what they're looking for. So I'm just using the headings, I think, to try and keep me right. Just like little here. It's not a lot, but it's just a degree or two. You would think at this point, when you get to this point, you would start thinking about descending because of how far I've got to go. Because it's only, what, 20 minutes, essentially, before you land, roughly. After that, yeah, actually past that marker. Obviously, it pings well before you get to the marker, but you get to this marker, it's only about 50 odd miles to approach for the runway. And the runway is pretty much sea level, looking at the iPad thing. It's something like 74 feet above sea level. Just need to keep going, Dave. So I'm just trying to, well, might as well listen to what they've got to say and stuff with the height and that. As soon as I drop it, they don't seem to like it. Oh, Gordon, PlayStation, grab a bargain for the inches. Yeah, we're just going just beyond Hamburg. But I'm waiting for them to say. I think that's probably about Hamburg airport, or that sort of general area. Right. Let's descend.
Autopilot.
And when I get too much of a descent. So what we want to do is get down at 15,000 feet and then hit hold. And then wherever. Got plenty of time. I'm trying not to make it plummet here, that's all. Trying to control, bit of a controlled descent. Sounds good to me, Jay. Is it a quality one or a cheapy one? Just or something.
Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5-4. Please expedite your descent 15,000.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Is that how it was going last year? No, we've not tried that. Plenty of venison in Scotland, usually red deer. Yeah, Al said he was on longer last night on World Tanks than he thought it was going to be. You had to carry them. You need to show them how it's done then, Jay. You've completed that game God knows how many times. Yeah, I'm getting 15,000 feet. I'm just trying not to do it at a silly speed, as in plummet to the ground. So that's the key in this game, not to completely utterly plummet into the ground. It's only because he wanted to play SnowRunner. He wasn't afraid at all, honest. Now, me and Alan quite enjoyed SnowRunner last night. It was good. So the plan tonight might be me or Alf. Nah, it's just I've done tanks the other night, so I'm trying to not do it constantly, but like some other people. I'm here to do it constantly, are we? I do enjoy tanks. Just it's nice to not do it constantly, if you know what I mean. When we get 15,000, we can hit the magic button.
service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Go down to the height you want to be. Yeah, I got World of Warships on the PlayStation as well. Kyle played that. Still downloaded. I think I didn't play I haven't played as much because a lot of the other guys are quite happy just doing the tanking. But yeah, it is pretty decent. It looks quite cool. It's quite nice. The graphics in it. Graphically, it looks better than tanks. Right. I've seen an EU boat game. It looks a wee bit. It does look quite complicated. I don't know if it's early access form of it or not. But I think I know the one you mean. Jay's completed every game that's ever been out. You don't know that, Kyle. It takes him about 10 seconds. I don't know, I haven't played it. I haven't actually played it. It looks like it isn't just jump in a submarine and run around and shoot things. I think there's a bit more than just that. I think there's getting your crew sorted and all this sort of thing. Why is the J such a tease? Right. Yeah, J completes every game really quickly. I'm just trying to think. You actually look at the dotted line, but it's getting reduced. Oh, a good girl in this one. Wasn't a girl when I started off in my last takeoff. It was just like they've changed the person in general. I mean, I was not getting a jot and worried about what co-pilot is. Somebody at the door a minute. Was that's only one for us. The rest of the world. Right. Ooh, a spanner on Jay's channel. They get to hit anybody over the head with it. How many videos do you put out? Jay put out 3 or something. He's going to say, so you can keep Womble out under control. It is tempting. It'd be amusing, and that's one thing for sure. I've been timed out again. Stop timing me out. Jay, sort him out. He's a pain in the butt. I thought you were bad. I'd be like, but Jay taught me well. I bet it's thriving, Jay. I don't doubt that. Nah, Jay doesn't stream. He's just putting as a joke. Jay likes a good wind up. It's just on about the guys that were in these playing tanks with last night. Ralph and Nakata yesterday, he was playing with them. I'd be interested in what Jay's commentary would be like. How friendly an atmosphere it would be. Jake Womble would come in and do Jay comments in Jay's stream. I've completed that. You not got that tank already? I thought you had that. You got ages ago. You never know. That Scottish twang. I didn't mean to do that. I just hate when I do that. No, you're not meant to try and put it up in there. Just try to keep it probably not much higher than this. So I don't know how direct this final approach is going to be, so that's why I don't want to be too low or too high. It is quite flat. I think you'd be quite an amusing commentator, Jay. You could amuse people with it. Yeah, Jay's Scottish too. He lives across the other side of the water from me. In Fifeland. He's not too far away.
Echo Delta 5-9er traffic. Grey Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5-4. 10 miles northwest. 5300 inbound to land. Runway 22. Echo Delta 5-9er.
Just need to. I'm just like quite a straight. Problem is, I'm trying to see. It's just a straight landing. Or do I have to swing round? Danish is Kyle. He's sort of somewhere to the right over there. I've never said any New Yorkies though, personally. An endless beach. This is, I'm trying to see what kind of angle I'm going to come in at this. What it looks like the airport there, you can see. I need to swing her around. Like a small field yet. If you look at the landing pattern on the screen, that's the final approach. That's a landing. Very small. Toty little landing strip. What the hell? That's it there. That That's absolutely minute.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
Speed.
Jesus Christ.
Excessive flap speed, Captain.
That's it there. Right, so
Echo Delta 5, Niner traffic. Grant Wolf Bravo Sierra Tango 5. 4 is on final. Runway 22. To land. Echo Delta 5, Niner.
try and get a longer run because we really need to get really stupidly low. To get a run at it. It's more getting it lined up. I'm trying to do I was going a bit past, but we got it down. I was like, the size of this runway.
Awesome flight, Captain.
Yeah, what is this? It's the length of the runway. About 3 feet. 2 feet wide. Let's see what we get. It wasn't the greatest land to put this in. Stay successful at least. I tried to slow her down as much as I could. Reversed it a bit more. Oh, lost a bit of repetition there. We've got some cash. Let's see what it says on that after that. Does that count as one of the... Yeah, I wish I'd tell you what the certifications are. It says 2 out of 5 certifications. What are they? That'd be nice. Be nice to know. Like for a medium one, it isn't quite so long. Yeah, I got one that's 4 hours. Right. No time that I'm doing it. You can change the day at this time, I suppose. Do that one during the day. Let's see what we get. It's slightly shorter. I think I need a smoother landing as well. That's something like that. It's not exactly easy. It's an hour and a half this time. Right. It's good to get yourself a wee bit extra food. We've got a jet plane. Let's see what height. The one is to cruise at a certain height. Once we get to that height, we can. Just never got a wee indicator out.
Hey, how are you? Happy to share this flight with you.
Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business.
Cool. Most of the speed daily things are the same as the
Echo Delta Hotel, Charlie traffic. Grey Wolf Bravo Delta, Delta 78 is taxiing to runway 15 right. Echo Delta Hotel Charlie.
yeah. So the runway itself is actually the grass. Any hurry here. I'm assuming the runway itself is going to be the grass. We're actually going to take off in that direction. We're actually going to go off to my left in that direction. That's what we're going to take off. We've got to go at the end and then just turn around. Get to the other end, take off on the grass. Two longish flights. The size of some of the bloody runways is. Why am I getting diddy runways? A big one. Something I want to get around. They'll let their own way. Climb to 44,000 feet. Didn't get it. some height that for 4,000 feet. Can't exceed 250 knots. Or they can get in trouble. So on a level like that, we'll have to lots of speed. I'll catch you later, Kyle. Thanks for popping by as normal. Try and get this, we can get this jet landed. Miles away, 200 miles. Shouldn't take long, but I'll just keep telling me until to get to 4,000 feet. One direction we should be going. Oh, 30,000 feet to go. Climbing. through in the office. You might want to move. Right, keep going anyway. You were going? Yeah. Quickly. That's right. Catch you later, guys. Wife's mum, dad, right. I'm sure if they were staying or what. Keep going, Dave. We've got still about the same distance to go, 20,000 feet to climb. Keep everybody happy. As long as you keep following that green line or purple line, depending on which one radar we're using, you'll be fine. Just need to get up to the height they want us to get to. And this time we won't descend until they tell us. Not completely full throttle at the moment. So we're going quite high up here. Tails going, but you never know, we might be flying somewhere near house or something without even realizing. Arkies. Arkies. I didn't expect them to want us to be 44,000 feet. That's bloody high. Once I get to the height and settle doing automatic mode, I'll be fine. Why night? That should take us up. use that one. And it should vote. That is selected to what we should go to. It's climbing. That's what it's called. Try to learn all this stuff as I go along on autopilot, so it does help in not cramp of hands or press buttons. Kyle somewhere up here. I'm gonna cross them across Norway. Alf is about here somewhere. I'm not crossing the Alf. It should be steadily climbing up to the height we want to. Most of these buttons are in the same place, so that's it. So, you get slower climbing to the height we want to be. This is an important part. Get a decent landing. To get a decent landing and I had an actual landing strip, it wasn't minute. Head a wee bit. You going a wee bit away from me. Maybe more. Try and bring it, make sure we bring it back online. Then we get to 44,000, you think we'll come back down again. Shattered. Contact Copenhagen. I wasn't turning because the select mode wasn't on. I wasn't turning. I'll let you know when we get 44,000 feet. Kenny, I'm working on it. There's some height it has to, it's requested it to get to. It's a career mode thingy, so yeah, I have to go to the height it's requesting. Once it levels out, stop climbing now, the speed will pick up. I think he was sitting there. I'll get it next time. It'll be in the morning. And then it's the next day and the after. I'm not saying. No. I have 2 fish. Not playing. Getting there, getting there. Should level up at 44. Ooh. We get the music. Dave's learning, he's learning. They're all good bit to go anyway. What's the distance? Like how it's on this chart here, it says 30,000 maximum height. To do what it says on the radio. Set somewhere. That's by far the longest. This bit. This first mark is definitely longest. 286 then. The other three bits are pretty much tell me when to send anyway. In case we've got Arkies and Kyle somewhere near Copenhagen. Hagen or Hagen? This hungry smoking maneuver. I thought it was a complete mess. Shouldn't be too long.
He's just had 3 pieces. He doesn't need any more. Have a handful of fucking catnip water. He really does not need any more, Dave.
He doesn't need catnip. Come on, you. Yeah, how we doing? It's basically use the autopilot until it start to set wondering about descending and stuff. Where the fun begins, the descent, and they do it without crashing. Use the autopilot was all. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I hate when I press wrong buttons. Just help it climb. I was just playing with the sun visor and pressed the wrong button. I was like, damn it! just approaching 44 again. I'm only going to obviously descend when I get asked to descend, basically. No, it's just like nice in the south of Denmark. The middle bit near the north it's quite nice today. And it's been nice and sunny. I should have asked Archies. It's nice and sunny in the north of Denmark, if that's the thing. Kyle says he's that sort of general direction. Well, the next one's on as far apart from that last one. That was long 81, 64, 98. Kind of speeds we're going at, it's not going to take long. Coffee. I don't think there's going to be much happening. I'll make a coffee. And you can heat up. There's actually one thing it's saying you can do this once you've got the automatic pilot set. And the bathroom breaks are easy as well. This is going to be a combo. It's alright. We should still make it anyway. It's not plummeting. It's reduced its speed. I think the engines need to be rest. Finish this off and call it quits for the night. Yeah, I think the novelty of this game is on the PS5 we've got to left to be us and who want to watch it. But it's a good chill out, relax. You seen Pussycat? Not dinner time. Didn't touch a thing. I think missed the automatic pilot and something. The engines are re-raced. There isn't a lot of deviation to be done. So each point is pretty much a straight line. Does sound like a plan, Alan. Doesn't it? It sounds like a good plan. I know Alf was about here somewhere in Norway. That'd be good, yeah. can see Alan now searching the stream to see who was annoying Mikey. Apart from everybody. Was it E100 or something? I don't know what he said. Yeah, it was more what was said there now. Yeah. See when we get told to descend. We're probably at a point saying, do we really need to be this high up? So when you look at the iPad thing, it tells you roughly what the heights you reckon you should be. But when you descend, they shout at you, hey, you're that height for. We told you this height. Huh? Maybe your iPad thing says 30,000. 17,000 there. Anyway. It's all pretty much on a straight line. Well, it might be a loop-de-loop trying to land. We've got a new leaving Copenhagen. In Bordeaux. So therefore, that's further north than a lot of the other bits we're going to. This is just automatic pilot, just I'm giving the engines a rest. Which is not too bad because it's not like you're losing. I think it's just like sometimes the engines need a wee rest. It'll be alright. just seem to do the odd cut out and they're like, hey. I've actually flown most of it already, so the reason you can tell by I've probably done most of it in distances. And that's 286 distance, nautical miles. We're going to that one now. That's the one we're going to. And then 100. And what's the next one away? So 150 nautical miles to go. We're all good. Keep the speed going, I'll give it. You seem to give it a wee boost and then cut her out. So you get sorts and sorts of speed and then it sort of cuts itself out. Adjust the heading a bit. It's just doing a fuel saver. There's a boost up to speed line. Of course. There isn't a lot of fuel left. 20% basically. Save fuel here. It'll do its thing on its own accord. Once you go faster, it'll kick in. Still a good bit to go though. Yeah, I did top up the fuel. Therefore, so a lot of trim going on to keep us at 44,000. We've got 200 nautical miles still to go. And a lot of it is descending, so you won't be using anywhere near as much fuel. I hope I just got a decent airport to land in rather than a diddy thing. Probably not changing my you can see I'll plane in the snow over there somewhere. Somewhere behind me across that general direction. You get a good distance each percentage of fuel. That's definitely making it less than it's still good 200. Obviously the speed we're going at shouldn't take long. Say an hour and a half. Light seems to be taking longer. If you get to such a speed and you're accessing it. I don't know if I need to do something to change the barrier. It says on the airspeed. And you got the wee bar there, you can see it on there. It's just above the 200. Basically, when you go above that, and that's when it cuts out on the other bit, when it starts getting too excessive, the speed. See with that 200 bar, just like, even though the speedometer seems to go further, so something missing to make it go faster. You know what I mean? That line there, is there any way to make that go faster out of the way? No idea. Trying to think. It's going to be running on bloody fumes when you get in. Was trying to see if it's a fuel mixture thing or something we can change. Usually it's something like that. And so you can adjust how much it's actually getting burnt off. know it's got snow in it all. In the mountains. So it's using what trim to keep it upright. Flying over Norway and I hope we land happy days. Just to hope we don't run out of fuel. My concern. Pick up the pace a bit. We're not going to descend anything and get asked to. The game just decides to keep radioing you in. Why is dropping high? Why is dropping in? With the landing? Eh?
It's like my bloody terrible waffle.
Yeah. I thought you gave them to me. You must be sitting on. I thought you gave them to the cat. And the cat's treats. They were sitting there in front of me. Right, how are we doing? Apart from me, might have to get some caramel waffles. I'm doing well. Yeah, so that's some sense for if there's a way to change that, or if it's permanently at that level. No idea. Not long. Got some fuel left to land, that's important. So you're going to use a lot less fuel descending than ascending. Adjusting the forcing that point. Getting there. Select this to 15,000. Plane should start dropping. Descending. Full formation. Descend as far as. How high are these mountains? That's the question. See if we can get this landed. As I say, what the height of these mountains. losing fjords and still going to be above them 15,000 feet. Probably. Shoot behind. Automatic pilot, because this is what it's meant to do. Level her off. 3,000.
Grey Wolf Bravo Delta, Delta 78. You can cancel IFR. Continue EFR to your destination. Photo Center, Grey Wolf Bravo Delta, Delta 78 would like to cancel IFR. Grey Wolf Bravo Delta, Delta 78. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change
flying and that should be up the line. Weird because you go like that and it doesn't pop up. Mid pace arse using it huge. Anyway, so far so good. Just to get an idea how far away I am. So pressing the wrong button, Dave. Autopilot so real. You're pressing the wrong button to do things. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a rough idea how far away I am. If we click it on the please give you the distance and it won't do it. Like the change of the navigation aid do that thing. From the purple line. Dancing piano on the screen. Just kind of frustrated because I don't know how far I've got to go before I've got to turn. Tell if it's 20 more miles or that's what it's being about is. Pretty clouds at that, Martin. Looks like up ahead on the screen there. If you look at that. In the right zone, I haven't. Don't have to turn yet. They haven't asked me to send you, so that's why I'm descending. So it might be when I actually turn towards the airport. Obviously the circle on the bottom radar is a bit what you actually see on the top. If we get the landing gear guide stuff. Turn up the left turn. Left turn, right. In America, it'd be right turn, but I don't know how the difference going to be. Massive echo in the middle of nowhere. Definitely sending into the way. Hopefully we're swing around. Kind of using the instruments here, so keep it right, because it is a bit cloudy. Use the automatic pilot to this thing guide me. Do the turn. cloudy, isn't it? Good chance I'm probably going to be doing a burl around to try and get this. Can't see the ground. It's a bit cloudy. You can see visually. There's the runway there. Decent sized runway actually.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Could not see a thing, so this is actually a better option. Around. Hi Lee. I'm surprised you haven't tried this. Fair enough. Lost where the bloody airport is. We get a decent landing here.
Captain, I have to say this mission was a success even without landing gear.
Even without landing gear. Oh, yeah, I seem to have done something there. It was not very smooth landing, Lee. It looks a bit iffy. I couldn't see the bloody runway, but it came out the clouds. I got there. It was not the best. Just your tea, nothing else. Thank goodness. I can't get my lands right at all. That's my problems with my landings. I just can't get smooth landings. And I never know what I need. Oh, I've got stuff I can do. I think what it is getting enough cash for a plane. That's probably was there. Because that's probably about right. See what? I'm not buying one. I'm just seeing what prices they are. That's a wee bit out of my pretty much everything's out of my price range at the moment. I was able to be allowed to work to create one. This is important, but I'm able to actually create it and then at least buy a plane of some description when you get more cash. Because obviously Cessna's always the light ones. The wee baby Cessnas. I just obviously can carry more. 2 million for that. Depends what sort of thing you used to. These ones here obviously can carry more. You earn more money for that. But that's where these things do. You can buy that one. We wanted to, but we'll wait till we can get a wee bit more money together before we get a plane for it. I don't know if we can. I don't know if you can move. Because the last thing you wanted to sell something which you get. Basically, I mean, you just need to get some money together to try and get a decent plane for it. But obviously, you can get a. And if I had a plane, and the freelancer stuff, you can do so much. Bits that you opened up, but you had a cargo plane, you could do it from wherever. I think you want to get a decent size one that you can do. Quest is just keep doing some stuff to employee stuff just to earn some cash. Yeah, I'm gonna go anyway because I think it's time for me to get my dinner soon and that, and everyone's settle down and relax after, well, not for me a day's work, but I'll be tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Take care. Catch you all later. We have a good rest of your day. Bye for now. It was a bit bumpy. They're always bumpy, my landings. I don't know why. Tense up.